Commander Hawkins, sir.
Good to see you, Dalton. I'll get right to the point. Your request for reinstatement in the Marines has been denied. Again. I know you're disappointed, but we can try again in 6 months.
Can I bucket up the line?
I spoke with General Drexler personally. It was no go.
Damn.
When you return to your ship, you'll have a new pilot. He's a Hex Corps alien named Naban. We got him in an officer exchange program. He's some kind of muckety-muck on his home planet, and the brass want him kept out of harm's way. You've got the quietest patrol, so you're it.
I'm getting mighty tired of babysitting the ass end of nowhere.
The Colonial Authority isn't so bad, John. We don't see as much action as the Marines, but our tradition of service is just as strong.
Save it for the recruits, sir. I know the score.
Stow it, Dalton. We've got a new refresher course set up in the basement. Either give it a run or get back to your ship. Dismissed. Do you want to take the training run, or get back to your ship?
I could use a refresher.
All right. Dismissed. Glad you could drop by, Marshal.
Huh?
How you doing, Marshal? I heard you'd be here. Let me reboot the system. Name's Raph. I'll take you through the program. All set. Go on in. Hello again, and welcome to the Avalon Training Center. The course is lined with holo projectors, so I'll be with you all the way. Now wait a second while I take a scan. Sensors indicate you wearing XAF power armor. Let me dig up those specs. Ah, here they are. Not bad. The XAF series isn't the toughest battle armor available, but it's pretty damn versatile. Underwater capable, rechargeable shields, plasma heads-up display. Score one for the good old Terran Colonial Authority. Let's take a look at your HUD. Health and shield indicators are in the upper left. Ammo indicators are upper right. The top counts down your current clip. Underneath is the amount you have in reserve. Available weapons show up down the right. Your suit also scans for important objects like switches and panels, even people. Come over and look at me to activate the use reticle, then hit your use control. Using someone will get their attention so you can talk to them. Sometimes your suit will give you numbered options of things to say. Go ahead, pick a number.
Why am I talking to a hologram?
Who knows? My mother talks to a cat. Let's keep moving. Next up is agility training. Go use the button next to the exit. While you're on the obstacle course, you'll hear me through your suit's radio. It's a good unit with excellent range that even extends off-planet if the signal's strong enough. Stand by while I configure the course for your suit. Let's start with something simple. Jump over these blocks. Not bad, but not every jump is so easy. You jump straight up and don't stop, you'll drag yourself onto that ledge. It's called mantling. Give it a try. Alright, now crouch down and crawl under these blocks. Now don't worry, I won't let them drop any further. Great! Go through that door. It's time for the good stuff. Weapons. Let's start with every rookie's first gun, the dispersion pistol. Go ahead, grab it. Not a very realistic target. Sorry, it's been an epic wait for the tech upgrade. Take a couple practice shots. Dispersion pistol doesn't pack a whole lot of punch, but it's always there for you because it never runs out of ammo. Give the alternative fire a try. It builds up a charge and then releases a bigger blast. He never knew what hit him. Enough of the pop gun, let's take a look at a real weapon. Load it up with ammo and mow down this dangerous desert. The car's primary fire mode is fully automatic, and it goes through rounds of uranium shards like candy. While you're firing, watch the upper right of your HUD to see the ammo drain from the current clip. Always try to find a quiet moment to reload before combat. Otherwise, you may find yourself caught having to reload in the middle of a firefight. The car's bolt fire is a concentrated bolt of 5 shards that breaks up on impact and will even bounce off walls. See if you can ricochet a bolt against the wall and hit the target. Catch on quick. This next weapon isn't standard issue, but what the hell? Sometimes you just gotta have fun. No weapon is more versatile and dangerous than the grenade launcher. It holds up to 6 different types of ammo, and each has radically different uses. The standard is your basic fragmentation grenade. Use a few to blast away at these little guys. Notice the tapping your primary fire makes the grenade explode on contact. If you're aiming on the run, hit something near your enemy and he'll feel it. Holding down the trigger on the primary fire engages the timing, so you can bounce the grenades around before they explode. Use your alt fire to switch between grenade types. The crosshair on your HUD will tell you which one is chambered. I've given you some incendiary grenades, so load them up and prepare for a show. You're a natural, Dalton. Hey, I need to test some new features I just loaded. How about you and I go one-on-one? Here's how it works. I play as a holo, and my weapons are holographic too. They'll register on your armor as real hits. If you die, you go back to full health and shields, but I score a point. If I die, you get a point. Whoever gets the 5 first, wins. If you get a kill, be sure to run over my holo corpse so your power armor absorbs any remaining energy and applies it to your shields. If you want to bail at any time, just push the button next to the exit and go on through. One last word of advice. Load up on ammo before you go in. Anytime you're ready. Bring it, Dalton. Score one for you. You're lucky I'm virtual. You're lucky I'm virtual. You're lucky I'm virtual. Oh, good shot. 5 points. You win. Congratulations. You want to go again?
Maybe next time.
Good enough. Come on through the exit. Recharge your health and shields. Just step inside each station and they'll work automatically. Oh, that was great. Can't remember when I've had such a blast. You know, if I put 2 flags in there, I could sell tickets, maybe get someone to sponsor a tournament. Those guys over at Leandri have more money than brains. Good luck, Marshal. Go keep the frontier safe.
First Officer Ida returning command of the ship to you, sir. Ship's engineer, Isaac, is standing by on the upper deck, and ship's pilot, Naban, has the con.
What's with all the ranks and titles?
Prolonged exposure to brass usually makes you revert to your primitive military state. Just trying to make you feel at home, sir.
What's our status?
While you were docking, we received a distress call from the Alara star system. We're already en route. Would you like to take an inspection tour of the ship and meet our new pilot, or go right to the briefing room for the mission?
We've got plenty of time. Let's take a look around.
Okay. Let's begin right here in the drop room. We need a new airlock unit, but the quartermaster on Avalon didn't have any, as usual. We've ordered a new one for our next visit. I'll wait for you outside the briefing room. took advantage of the layover to upgrade the holo projector in the...
Welcome back, boss. You want to inspect the upper deck?
Might as well. What do you got?
Your quarters haven't been disturbed. We've put Naban in the other port cabin, but his gear is still in the hold, so there's nothing to see yet. Let's look at the starboard berths instead. Ida's cabin. Spotless as usual, I'm sure. I'll wait here. Moving on. And the idiots in supply still haven't sent up any spare transducers. How they expect me to keep this bucket of bolts airborne is beyond me. I've redecorated my cabin. Early provincial. Hope you like it. Next up is the bridge. I tell you, being on the butt end of the food chain really sucks. If we were a marine ship, we wouldn't have to wait around for parts. I'm making a new art form out of scrounging. I guess the biggest change to the bridge is our new... I'm right in the middle of something. Can we catch up later?
Hello, Marshal, sir. I am saluting you. It is many pleasures to be buttling with you aboard this fine ship.
Buttling?
Buttling. Waiting upon. No, serving. I am seeing many pleasures serving with you. And I am saluting you again.
No need to salute, Naban. It's an informal ship. Why don't you just settle in here and I'll catch up with you later?
Aye, sir. Settling in is now my top priorities.
Ready for the briefing?
Fire when ready.
We're headed for Sanctuary, the 5th planet in the Alara system. It's an Earth-style world with a dense jungle covering. It's currently uninhabited except for a Liandry mining operation. A few hours ago, I received the following distress call.
Mayday, mayday! This is the Liandry Station Lima 6 on Sanctuary. We're in trouble down here. The facility has been overrun by hostile aliens. We don't know what the hell they are or where they came from. Multiple casualties. Please assist.
That's it. We don't know who is attacking them or why. Let's look at the main base in the holotank. The Liandry complex has 2 components. The ore processing unit grinds up the rocks and extracts precious minerals. Unfortunately, we don't have any blueprints of the interior. They've cleared away the jungle and separated the power plant from the main facility by a few hundred yards. This huge generator provides juice for the heavy rock-crushing equipment. Here is the nearest entrance from your drop point. Good luck down there. Isaac should be waiting across the hall to do your weapons loadout. If not, you'll probably find him in his cabin sleeping one off. I'll be right here if you have any further questions. Yes?
So what's the mission in 25 words or less?
Get in, save whoever you can, get out.
Mind if I take another look at those holographs?
Knock yourself out. Controls are on the front of the table.
Anything else?
Nope. Either talk to Isaac or hit the dropship. Your choice.
Thanks.
I liberated a grenade launcher and a few frag grenades from a depot on Avalon. You want to take a look? Or how about we brush up on your other weapons?
Let's have a look.
The M406 grenade launcher has slots for 6 different grenade types. Tapping your primary fire lobs out a grenade that explodes on contact. Holding the trigger a little longer engages the timing mechanism so you can bounce them around some. Secondary fire chambers the next grenade type if you've got any. If you like, I can tell you about the individual grenades. Take your pick.
How about the pistol?
The T-13 pop gun is your standard law enforcement sidearm. Doesn't need ammo, recharges from a quantum pack in the handle. Primary fire is a slow-moving energy pulse. Alt fire charges up a stronger pulse until you release it. A dependable fallback weapon, but not much use in a crowd. Anything else?
Let me see the car.
The M32 Duster fires depleted uranium shards that don't have shells but build up a nasty dust that gets ejected between clips. Primary fire spits out rounds at a very high automatic rate. Alt fire is a cluster of 5 shards packed together to form a single, slower-moving slug. The slug breaks apart when it hits a wall, so if you're good, you can even shoot around corners. Very effective overall. You can hose down an area with primary fire or deliver a single lethal punch with the alt fire. What'll it be?
Tell me about the frag grenade.
Enormous explosive power and needle-sharp carbo-steel fragments. Absolutely lethal in close quarters. Any others?
See you later. Yes, Mother.
Look, I'm not kidding. I don't want to have to come down there and save your sorry ass.
Relax, I'm sure the natives are friendly.
my God! Help me!
You on the security network.
Is the system two-way? Can you hear me?
Don't bother talking back. The system's only one way. I won't hear you.
Glad we did that.
Boy, am I glad to see you. TCA, wow! I wasn't sure anyone got my distress call. I'm Danny Miller, level 1 technician. I hope you're here to rescue me, because there's no way I'm getting out on my own. Everyone I see on the security cameras is dead. I'm barricaded in a security office over in the generator building. You'll have to go through the collection plant to get here, though. The main route is blocked. Hold on, I'll open the hatches to the runoff basin. It's a short swim. There's a camera on the other side, so I'll see you when you come up.
Jesus, John. Were we ever that green? How's your suit pressure?
Fine. You ever heard the expression, blood is thicker than water? Well, it's true.
news, sir? I don't see any of those creatures around. I think you got an easy ride from here on in. Next up is the drainage room. It's chock full of those creatures, but there's no other way. Good luck. Jackass! Over there! Man, I hope I never get you angry. Oh, right, the security door. Hold on, I'll open it up. There we go. I'm real worried about this next stretch. None of the cameras work, so I can't see if anything's in there. Be careful, okay?
Hey, Ida, does your guidebook list this as a vacation spot for Scar?
He's probably checking up on his Azarian grunts. I don't like this, John.
So, nothing happened, right? That's a relief. Guess I was worried for nothing. The exit is up ahead. I can't track you outside, but I'll pick you up again when you get close to the generator building. See you soon, sir. You made it! Woohoo! I'm right around the corner. Be right out.
No, it's not safe. I haven't cleared the area yet. Stay put!
Damn kid's gonna get himself killed.
No! No! Leave me alone! Stay away! Get back!
Obstruction detected. Emergency shutdown in 3, 2, 1. Emergency shutdown complete.
Pull out.
Negative.
Your job's done. Fighting Scar isn't in the mission profile.
That kid just died to keep the artifact from the Scar. You think I'm gonna just walk away? Get me down there.
Forget it.
I'm going, whether you help me or not.
Damn. Go to the control room and power up the generator. And you'd better hope they kill you, because if they don't, I will.
Main terminal online. Foreign object detected in generator. Analyzing. Alien life form detected in generator. To terminate shutdown and restart generator, press override button. Startup sequence engaged. Retracting shield. Generator now online.
If you're going down there, be careful. I decrypted a SCAR intercept that says they want that thing pretty bad.
I got the artifact, whatever it is. Looks alien and really old.
I called HQ and they went ape. A speed ship of Marines is on the way to collect it. Get to the surface and hunker down till they get there.
Don't get me started.
That the artifact? Doesn't look like much.
Must be important to someone, though.
Okay, we'll take it from here. Take care flying out. The area's still plenty hot.
Will do. Semper Fi.
Your Marine pals were shot down before they reached escape velocity. Their ship crashed in a forest on the far side of the planet. They've still got the artifact. They've set up a perimeter and will hold position until you arrive. Fly you in there. You'll have to go in on foot. They've lit beacons to guide you to the crash site. The indigenous creature shouldn't give you any trouble, but somebody shot that ship down. Whoever did is probably still around. Go get the Marines and move into a clearing big enough to set the Atlantis down. I'll see you soon.
Roger. Well, I was in the neighborhood.
Such a nice night for a walk, too.
Did you get the artifact?
Took it out of the wreckage. Not a scratch on it.
Everyone make it?
All three of us. Ready for action.
We need to scout out a clearing.
Way ahead of you. There's a spot about 2 clicks away. Perfect for a dropship.
There's not gonna be a dropship.
What?
Going deaf on me, soldier?
No, sir. Sorry, sir.
We're bringing the Atlantis down.
Holy sh... Can you do that?
Piece of cake.
All right, Marines, look sharp. We're moving out. Stay close, Marshal. If we get separated, I'll come find you.
We have acquired your beacon. Touchdown in 5 minutes.
We're all set. Patrol the area. Hands up! Don't even start with me. Here they come. Let's dance. All clear. Let's go.
T-minus 4 minutes.
Greetings, Marshal.
Great piece of flying back there.
It is a pleasure to serving.
Docking with the Marine ship looked tricky too.
A maneuver I have practicing many times. It was an honor to reunite those men with their fighting unit.
Do you have a course plotted?
Yes. A place called Hell. At least, Ida told me to go to Hell, so that is my plan.
Where's everybody?
Ida is in the briefing room, and Isaac is in the weapons bay.
See you later.
Telling me, is this Ida the same Ida who won the Battle of Tycho and brought victory in the Strider Wars?
Why do you ask?
She is very famous among my people. Many pardons, but could we talk later?
Hey, boss.
Ready for the loadout?
Still working on it. Why don't you get your briefing from Ida first?
Ready for the briefing?
Let's do it.
We are approaching Hell, a frozen moon orbiting the planet Geigen, a gas giant in the Iso star system. Elysium is an Axon Corporation research facility on Hell that works closely with the TCA, the organization we also proudly serve. Commander Hawkins says there have been no transmissions from the station for 18 hours. Our mission is to find out why. The base has 4 research modules located around a central hub. Each of the labs focuses on a different area of weapons research. Here's a look at the surrounding terrain. You'll sit down here. This bridge leads into the base. By the way, the commander mentioned the researchers are working on an artifact that sounds a lot like the one we recovered from Sanctuary. You don't suppose they could be related, do you? That's it. Isaac should have your weapons ready. God knows he's had enough time. Still here?
Why don't you let up on Isaac?
Why should I? He killed 3 of my friends. He's a danger to this ship, and the sooner I can convince you to kick him off, the safer we'll all be.
What's the short form?
Find out why the research facility has gone radio silent. You can take another look at the holograms if you'd like.
What else can you tell me about Hell?
Geigen is a gas giant planet, about 11 times the diameter of Earth. Hell is one of its 14 moons. Hell's surface is mostly rock covered by spires of ice and slush. The atmosphere is nitrogen and methane, along with complex compounds like ethane, hydrogen cyanide, and others. Thermal vents spew this poison into the thick, soupy sky, and it falls back to the surface as toxic chemical snow. Temperatures average around 250 degrees below 0 Fahrenheit. Delightful.
See you later.
Got more gear for you. Turns out that energy rifle you nabbed from the Azarians had a limiter on it. Maybe the Scar didn't want to give anything too powerful to their slaves. Anyway, I took the limiter off, and now it's a real weapon. I call it the Shock Lance. The alt-fire is an EMP burst that'll fry anything electronic. I've also loaded up the shotgun you found on Sanctuary and scrounged some toxic grenades for your launcher. You want to take a closer look?
Let's see what you got.
I modified one of the Azarian energy rifles to make it more powerful. Primary fire generates 2 plasma bolts that don't do much damage, but the refire rate is high, which lets you put a lot of hits on a target in a short amount of time. Alt-fire creates an EMP field that will seriously screw up any machinery it hits. Take your pick.
Some other time.
Research Facility. Please have your green identification badge displayed at all times.
Ida, did you remember to pack my green identification badge?
Yup. Should be right next to your pink library card. Don't worry about it. I'll hack the security system and they'll never be the wiser. Tough security. This might take longer than I thought.
Take your time. Looks like I'll be on this elevator till early next week. coming with that security, Ida?
Still hacking. Done in a minute.
Guys?
What the? Hang on, John.
Please remain motionless for weapon scan. Scanning. Weapons detected. Relinquish all weapons. 30 seconds.
Sounds like they mean it, Ida.
Relinquish all weapons.
They really don't like guns.
Damn.
Anytime you're ready, Ida.
I'm working on it.
10 seconds. Defense turrets online.
Those look painful.
Ida!
Got it.
Security override. Disengaging defense systems. Thank you, and have a nice day.
So, did you have it all along? Or do you just like making me sweat?
Go to hell, Dalton.
Already there, Toots.
Ida, can you hack through this door?
Schematics look like spaghetti. You'll have to figure something out on your end.
Are you?
John Dalton, TCA Marshal. Who are you?
Jensen. Maintenance for Area 9.
Where is everybody?
Dead. They're all dead.
What happened?
Alarms went off. They told me to barricade the door. And then there was an explosion. I crawled here to get fixed up, but I must have passed out.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
I have to check out the rest of the facility. How can I get past the fire in the ops area?
You can go through the control room on the second floor. I know the security code. There's a lift on the other side.
Okay, follow me. dead.
I guess that explains the radio silence.
But what killed them?
I'm picking up life forms further in. My guess is you'll soon find out.
I'll open the door for you.
Most recent log entry. Playback.
Help. Emergency. This is Elysium. We need military support. The experiments went bad. Some of them got out and now they're everywhere. We built a blockade, but we don't know how long it'll last. Please, send help.
Doc, it's dead. I can't take this. What's that? They're in the walls. They're coming back. Look out!
buggers. Ain't so bad. Something else to watch out for.
Good God, is this where they're all coming from?
No, not enough pods.
These things are tough. Never seen anything like them.
No one has.
Say what?
It's Brandon's DNA. I'm reading traces of a weird radiation that's changed their genetic structure.
Great, I'm fighting giant killer mutant spiders.
Lockdown in effect.
The control room is on the top level. You'll have to get up there and override the lockdown.
Now entering materials laboratory.
What a mess. How will you get up to the control room?
That's why I get the big bucks.
All kits sealed.
another way up.
Emergency lockdown in effect. Emergency override 24/7 accepted. Lockdown disengaged.
Artifacts to test it on different materials, atmospherics, and animals.
Atmospherics Laboratory. Emergency override 347 accepted. Lockdown disengaged.
Schematics show an access hatch at the end of the plasma beam tube. Can you squeeze yourself down there?
Who pulls me out if I get stuck?
Not me. Naban and Isaac can draw straws.
Biological specimen containment breach.
So this is where the spiders are coming from. It's a breeding farm.
Biological experiments. The little ones
somehow they got out.
Not only that, but the artillery is split. It has only a fraction of the original's power. If one is created to the source, there's no telling what might happen to it.
But that's where the artifact is. So that's where I gotta go.
hyperlink. He wants to talk with you.
Lead the way.
Be sure to give him a good salute. I'll let you decide how many fingers to use.
Good work recovering the artifact, John. Let me give you some history. A little over a year ago, our Axon Corporation discovered 2 of these artifacts and set up labs on Hell and Janus to study them.
What do these things do?
No one knows. We know they're virtually indestructible, and that they emit energy in a way we haven't begun to understand.
How many of them are there?
7. Buried on different planets for millions of years. Unfortunately, the Izanagi and Leandri corporations caught on and have started massive hunts on their own.
How do the Scar fit in?
They know we want them, so they want them too.
So what comes next?
You may yet get your wish, John. General Drexler is temporarily recommissioning your ship as a Marine corvette. As of now, you and your crew are all temporarily restored to your former ranks.
Will it be permanent?
Perhaps. I've been breveted to the Marines as well, and your orders will come through me. Afterwards, I'll go back to the TCA, but you might be in for good. I've already briefed Ida on your next destination. Good luck, John, and good hunting.
Yes?
What do you think is going on?
I've dealt with Drexler before. He's a weasel. Don't trust him.
You have to trust someone, Ida. That's how organization works. Otherwise, everything will just fall apart.
Christ, would you listen to yourself? This is the military we're talking about.
I'm telling you, it still comes down to people. Has anyone deciphered the glyphs on the artifacts?
Don't know, but you can bet they're trying.
I can't believe I'm back in.
Don't get your hopes up. If they make this permanent, I'll eat a snipe. I don't want my old rank back, and Isaac doesn't deserve his. Drexler is just using you, John.
Now, what can you tell me about Acheron?
Acheron is the strangest planet in the sector. It's a T-class world orbiting the star NC-867. What's interesting is that the surface of the planet is covered by a single gigantic organism that has breathing tubes the size of subway tunnels and spores as big as starships. The Izanagi Corporation has been methodically killing this creature as they terraform the planet. They've built a ring of giant chemical reactors to convert the atmosphere to Earth-standard oxygen-nitrogen levels, which the organism doesn't seem to tolerate. I've pulled some images from a Marine scout probe. Days ago, all terraforming efforts stopped, and the Izanagi forces converged on a single dig site. We believe they have found an artifact and are about to take it off-world. We are cloaking in 1 day ahead of a Marine attack force. Our mission is to gather intel only. Do not get close enough to be detected. Do not engage in combat. The station is guarded by Izanagi ghost warriors who have no love for us at all. Your dropship will land about here. You can take this road up to the facility, and from there you'll be on your own. Be careful, John. I've asked Isaac to give you my pistol, Grace. She and I have been through a lot together, and I'd feel better knowing you have her down there to back you up. Isaac is ready for you, and Aban has some questions. If you haven't spoken with him yet, you can probably find him on the bridge. Good luck.
I am very confusing.
What are you confused about?
All these corporations, mercenary forces, alien races. I am mixing them over.
Can't tell the players without a program, eh? Okay, let me give you some quick background on each of them. As Earth expands in this sector of space, different corporations are establishing colonies on uninhabited planets. They do everything from creating vacation resorts to mining exotic ores to terraforming. We and the Terran Colonial Authority patrol between the planets to keep the peace. The corporations try to get away with a lot out here, and they hire mercenary forces to help them get their way. We often find ourselves fighting the mercs to defend civilians who work for their own corporation. If we run into something we can't take on alone, we call in the Marines. Axon is on our side. They're a private company who works hand in hand with our military to research and develop new weapons. The Leandri Corporation is a heavy industrial and mining combine with installations on dozens of planets. They defend their interests with an army of genetically engineered female warriors who have been raised since birth to be fighters. The Leandri Angels are cold, dispassionate, and highly efficient. They're among the elite of industrial mercenary forces. The Izanagi is a broad-based conglomerate modeled on the ancient Japanese Keiretsu. They're into whatever makes money, and they protect themselves with an elite corps of merc soldiers fanatically loyal to the corporation who call themselves Ghost Warriors. The Scar are a power-hungry race who have been trying to expand into this sector of space. Normally, their highly tribal social structure prevents them from working together. But recently, we've seen unusual examples of cooperation between the clans, which can only spell trouble for us. Their warriors are all highly independent, intelligent, and very dangerous fighters. The Azarians are borderline psychotic aliens who seem to live to fight. They had conquered a small area of space and subjugated a few minor races. Then they ran into the Scar and became slaves themselves. With their sadomasochistic tendencies, we're not at all sure they mind. The Kai are an old, semi-nomadic race that has spread from planet to planet, taking a keen interest in the archaeology, folklore, and traditions of each. They stay on the fringes of society, however, and make their way by performing menial tasks wherever they go. They are not a known aggressor race, and they're not indigenous to Hell. We think they're just creatures who were imported from off-planet to the labs and then mutated under the influence of the energy beam and the artifact.
What's up, boss?
I just got off the blower with the sector commander. We all just got our military ranks back.
See, I don't know, John. Last time I was in uniform, it didn't turn out so good. Just ask Ida.
That was a long time ago, Isaac. You've changed. You'll do better this time.
We'll see.
What do you know about the Ghost Warriors?
Well trained. Some live by the old samurai code. Others are just in it for the action. So, you ready for some new weapons?
Fire away.
I'm tinkering with that arachnid biomass you found on Hell. I'm thinking I can make a weapon out of it. Anyway, I've added the flamethrower to your loadout, and I swapped with a buddy to get incendiary grenades for the launcher. Ida dropped off her Magnum as well. I'm surprised she's willing to part with it. Take your pick.
Let's take a look at Grace.
Ida's had her forever. She's a really sweet weapon. 50 caliber explosive ammunition. Very accurate and very powerful. Alt-fire is a 3-round burst that takes a little longer to reload. Use her for medium-range targets, when you're too far away for a shotgun, but too close for the sniper rifle. Anything else?
See you later.
desperate to get this thing, so we're gonna blow it up?
We're just gonna give it a nudge. Pry it loose.
And they don't think the creature will mind?
I guess we'll find out.
Then let's get it over with. This place gives me the creeps. What's going on up there? Report!
Nothing. Everything's fine. Code normal.
Who is this?
Who am I? Who are you? Unit and serial number, soldier, on the double.
Intruder topside. Phoenix 2, move out!
Izanagi are not at all happy with your incursion on Acheron. They are massing their forces on Severnaya. The fleet on Severnaya draws its power from energy generated by the Minkowski Dam.
Pardoning me, but is not dam one of the forbidden words?
Later, Naban. Go on, Ida.
A squad of Marines made a commando raid to blow the dam, but the mission went bad and they're stranded. We know there are at least 2 of them alive down there, and our orders are to recover them.
Got it. I'm on the way.
Give up, you marine bastards! Never! Give it up, you suckers! You're pinned down! Come and get us! Help at last! Stay down! You'll get killed! He's over here!
You okay?
Legs busted up, but I'll make it.
The gig went bad.
Yeah, we got the smart bombs in place. 3 of them linked by shortwave. Izanagi jumped us before we could activate them. I'm the only guy left.
Be ashamed to leave the job half done.
I don't know, Marshal. They'll blow 5 minutes after all 3 are armed. Wouldn't leave you much time to get out.
No worries, I could use a good sprint. You head back to the dropship. Naban will ferry you up.
My EMP grenades are in that cache right there. Take them. I think my buddy had a sniper rifle. Good luck. not be harmed.
Yeah, right.
John, the Marine's already out. What the hell are you doing?
Just poking around a bit, Ines.
Do not tell me you are going to arm those charges.
Okay, I won't tell you that.
God damn it, John, will you get out of there?
2 more charges to go.
You're so damn stubborn.
Oh, and you're not?
Where is he now? Is he dead yet? I don't know. I can't find him. Can't find him? Where can he go? He's locked in. He's in the ceiling! Up there! Get him! He's over here!
Only one more to go. Can you tell me where it is?
You're on your own, pal. I ain't telling you squat.
problem isn't over here.
It wouldn't be there. If anything, it'd be in the power relay panel.
What the hell was that?
Sea goat. Must have picked it up when we lifted those Marines from Sanctuary. That's the only place they grow, little bastards.
Can you fix it?
No, we gotta land.
Damn. Naban, pick out a safe haven and brief the Marshal.
Why is Ida so much not liking Isaac?
Years ago, Isaac and Ida served on a Terran capital ship together. He was the launch officer. During a fight with the Scar, the ship took a series of hits. He was wounded, got trapped in his compartment, and he panicked.
That is not so unusual.
The fighter crew was getting ready to launch. He opened the airlock too soon and they were sucked into space. After that, he just curled up on the floor. They had to break in to launch the other fighters.
And Ida cannot forgive him for this?
She calls it dereliction of duty. They beat off the Scar, but her friends were dead. And Isaac never recovered. He got a medical discharge and dived right into a bottle. Now he's back trying to prove himself. And he doesn't know if he has what it takes.
I am happily to be giving you briefing. I am happily to be giving you briefing. Are you ready?
Probably more ready than you.
The Sea Goat has damaged our inertial control systems. We are forced to land on the planet Calydon for repairs. It has a breathable atmosphere, not much water, and a limited biosphere. Oh dears. To be continuation. Military Outpost Kilo 57 serves mostly as a repair and supply depot for ships cruising through this otherwise uninhabited part of space. Cow patties. We will set down behind a shield wall, but the Leandri Angel mercs will soon know we are there, and they are sure to attack us. Intercourse. It will be up to you to hold them off long enough for Isaac to fix the ship. He is waiting for you now in the weapons bay.
What's on your mind?
So what do you think? Lost Ancient Glories or Pandora's Box?
Are you kidding? They gotta be dangerous. Why else would someone put glyphs on them and scatter them all over the galaxy? I bet when they break the code it says run like hell.
Where the hell did that thing come from?
Sea Goat. Must have picked it up when we lifted those Marines from Sanctuary. That's the only place they grow, little bastards. You here for your loadout?
What's in your bag of tricks?
Let me see. Lots of new toys this time. I got a sniper rifle. And wait till you see how I modify the alt-fire on the rocket launcher. It's like a whole new weapon. So we should really go over it in detail. I don't have any more of those EMP grenades you found on Severnaya, but I'll definitely get more by the time you get back. Take your pick.
What are the specs on the Widowmaker?
A beautiful precision instrument with a variable zoom. It's got a computerized targeting system that compensates for wind and other variables to put a .50 caliber slug within an inch of where you aim it from 2 clicks away. Alt-fire toggles you in and out of zoom mode, and you can use the wheel control to zoom in further. Ammo is generally hard to come by, so don't waste it. Anything else?
See you later.
Request shield wall deactivation.
Roger. Shield wall down. Activating shield wall.
Check this out. Our Marine friends hooked us up with these deployable plasma field generators. Just like your weapons, primary fire puts one in place, and if there's another nearby, they'll link up to form a wall. Hit all fire to put down the last one in a chain. Your use reticule will show how much damage it's taken. You can use a wall to walk through it, but if you use a field generator, you'll pick it up. Picking up a damaged field generator doesn't repair it. When you place it somewhere else, it'll still have the same damage. If you're carrying more than one, the least damaged one will always get put in place first. Turrets work pretty much the same. Keep in mind they've got a limited cone of vision. Primary fire places and activates the turret. The use reticule will tell you if it's taken any damage. Using a turret picks it up, and it'll hold its damage just like the field generators. These things are smart. They know friend from foe, so they won't fire at you or your allies.
Leandri scout drone. Won't be long now.
We called in another drop, but they overshot, so there's a cache out there somewhere. You gotta find it and set up some defenses. Hold off the mercs long enough for me to fix the ship. If any of them make it through that door, we're toast.
Angels incoming.
Can you guys hurry it up in there?
Isaac, how much longer?
Hand me that wrench.
I am happy to be of assistance.
Don't touch that.
Marshall, we need more time.
No sweat.
More Leandri. Contact!
Target in sight.
Almost done. Just give us a few more minutes.
I'm fighting as fast as I can.
Here, Isaac. Let me help you.
Push that button. No, not that one.
More visitors.
Jesus, did you send out invitations?
I'm on it.
Roger that. Return to ship.
Glad you're back in business, John. How's the ship?
Good as new.
I hope so. We've discovered a secret Izanagi facility on Sulfuron. Intercepts show they've developed a new analytical tool that helps them find these artifacts. We need to go in and get it.
Another artifact hunt?
Not this time. It's the information we're after. Go down there, acquire the data, and bring it back. Take care, John. You're the best we've got.
Any visuals? Negative. Area secure.
survive long enough to get the data.
Marine.
Yes, sir.
Watch the back door.
Back door, check.
You.
Yes, sir.
Guard the front door.
Front door. Got it.
Marine.
Yes, sir.
Patrol the front wall.
Okay, I'll patrol the wall.
You.
Yes, sir. Back door secure.
Patrol the front wall.
Okay, I'll patrol the wall. Front wall secure. Front wall secure.
Incoming dropship. Looks like Izanagi Ghost Warriors.
extruding myself in your cabin.
It's okay, Naban. What can I do for you?
I still do not understand why the hero of the Strider Wars is serving on this ship.
You got a minute? I'll tell you. Ida was a child prodigy, a strategic genius. She was an international 3D chess master by the age of 10, and drafted by the Terran military before she was out of braces. About 10 years ago, at the height of the Strider Wars, things were going badly for us. We were outnumbered and outgunned. It seemed only a matter of time before we'd be wiped out. Ida turned it all around. On an out-of-the-way planet called Tycho, she created a sort of electronic Potemkin village, a massive underground complex of transmitters and antennas. She made it seem as if the Terran military had concentrated their headquarters and most of their forces there. The Striders went for it. They landed in full force, right above the transmitters. Our ships had been hiding behind Tycho's moon. They came out and nuked the planet into oblivion.
It was a brilliant victory.
Yeah, but it had a price. Tycho had hundreds of Terran colonists, innocents who couldn't be warned of Ida's plan. When she activated the transmitters, she signed their death warrants.
But because they died, millions lived.
She knows that. She made the choice, but she's never forgiven herself. As she grew older, she rebelled. She thinks the military made her a monster, and now she doesn't trust them or anyone else.
You should tell her to trust you.
It doesn't quite work that way.
Many pardons, but could we talk later?
Get out of here, stupid animal!
Ready for the briefing?
Let's do it.
Both the Izanagi and Liandri have learned the location of our secret research lab on Janus. The Ghost Warriors are already on the ground and the Angels aren't far behind. Our top expert on the artifacts works at the lab. His name is Dr. Meyer. He's got 2 artifacts down there and he's in charge of the entire facility. Polaris is a huge base set on top of a cliff. It houses hundreds of scientists and vast quantities of equipment. It's one of the largest human-built installations in the sector. Most of the scientists have already gotten out, but Meyer is still in there. The terrain surrounding the facility is pretty bleak. Janus is a cold planet 6,000 miles in diameter, orbiting the weak K-type star Asgar. The only surviving species are hardy plants and animals that have adapted to the frozen landscape. Your mission is to recover both artifacts and make sure the Mercs don't capture Dr. Meyer. The landing pad is here. The main entrance isn't far away, but you have to go over a bridge to get there. The Izanagi are already holding the bridge, so it's sure to be heavily fortified. Watch out, especially for snipers and turrets. Good luck, John. Was there something else?
Isaac did pretty well back there on Caledon. He fixed the ship and nothing flat. And have you seen the work he's done on my weapons? I'd be dead now if it weren't for him.
That's his job, John. You give him too much credit.
And you don't give him enough.
Maybe.
So my job is to grab the artifacts and rescue this Dr. Meyer.
That's it. You can look at the holos again if you want.
Got anything else on the planet?
Not really. Janus is ancient even by cosmological standards, which means it's geologically quiet and cooling off rapidly. Asgar, its sun, has almost consumed the last of its hydrogen fuel and continues to diminish in brightness. Pretty bleak.
See you later. That thing isn't pregnant. I hope that thing isn't pregnant.
Hey, boss. I scrounged some concussion grenades for you, and I finally figured out what to do with that arachnid biomass you found back on Hell. Turned out to be a hell of a weapon. You gotta check it out. Take your pick.
You made a gun that shoots spiders?
Oh, I had me some fun with this one. Turns out the arachnids you ran into on Hell have a really durable biomass. I loaded some into this ejaculator tube. Primary fire spits out a sac that'll spawn a bunch of little arachnids on your target. With alt fire, the sac will grow until it splits and a big sucker pops out and goes on the attack. Anything else?
How powerful is the concussion grenade?
It sends out a shockwave that'll knock most of your enemies flat on their ass. Pretty impressive blast radius, too. What'll it be?
See you later.
What's going on here?
An hour ago, a squad of mercs came through armed to the teeth. They're after the artifacts. Dr. Meyer's the only one who knows how to get at them. I can find where he's hiding.
You need any help?
No, I'll just stay right here.
Is there anything I need to know to get around in there?
When all this started, I hit the emergency locks on the umbilical doors. But I'll open them up for you.
Pressure optimal. Pressure optimal.
Hello? Open the door, please. I'm on your side. Aw, come on. Never mind.
We know where they are. Tell us how to get in.
Access denied.
What? He's over there!
I don't know!
Talk, you bastard! I've got all night. You might as well talk.
He's a freaking Kai! How should I?
We know where they are. Tell us how to get in.
Access denied.
What's the code?
I don't know!
Talk, you bastard!
Who are you?
John Dalton, Terran Colonial Authority.
Are you one of them?
No, I'm from the government. I'm here to help.
Huh?
Where are the artifacts?
I can get them for you, but you've got to get me out of here alive.
Deal. Get going. I'll watch your back.
It's me, Meyer. Hey, open up! He's been all over the artifacts ever since we got them. He doesn't let them out of his sight. Come on, open the door! Open the goddamn door!
Maybe if you showed him a little respect.
What? He's just a Kai. Okay. Please? Here they are. No, wait. I need insurance. Yeah. Get me out of here, then I'll turn them over.
Fine. You hold on to them. Let's head back to my ship.
Stay here. It's the safest place for you. Just lock the door when we leave.
What the hell was that?
Bad news. The Leandri landed and blew up the bridge. There went your yellow brick road. You're gonna have to fight on up to the roof. I'll send Marines to the area. Call me.
Ida? Ida! They're jamming the transmission. We gotta get up to the roof.
Follow me. I can handle this. say? If you didn't miss so often, you'd have more ammo. Follow me. Damn! The door's jammed. We've got to get outside. How about a little serving and protecting over here? Can't you try reasoning with them? Do you have to make such a mess? We've got to get outside.
What's that gonna buy us?
There's a maintenance rig over on the other side. It'll take us up to the roof.
Are you coming along?
Are you nuts? I'm too valuable to risk out there. Clear the way, soldier boy. Call me when it's safe.
How can we stay in touch?
I'll talk to you on my headset. I've got a local net they can't jam.
I'm getting kinda hungry.
Keep your shirt on.
Are you there yet?
You want to come out here and help? What's that gonna buy us?
There's a maintenance rig over on the other side. It'll take us up to the roof.
Are you coming along?
Are you nuts? I'm too valuable to risk out there. Clear the way, soldier boy. Call me when it's safe.
How can we stay in touch?
I'll talk to you on my headset. I've got a local net they can't jam.
I'm getting kinda hungry.
Keep your shirt on.
Are you there yet?
You want to come out here and help?
What's taking so long?
Jesus, you're a pain in the ass.
I should have called the Marines!
They're few, they're proud, and they ain't here! You late for the prom or something?
Target in
Kill! All clear. Come on around.
About time. I'm on the way.
You so long?
Just shut up. Let's go.
The good news is you made it. The bad news, we can't call your ship down. All the frequencies are jammed.
You know what? We've got it transferred so old they probably don't know how to jam it. If I can get it running, we've got a chance. I'll show you where it is. I was right. It's all here. I can make it work, but as soon as it powers up, they're gonna know we're here. I'll need more time after that to tune it.
How about we set up a defensive perimeter and then give you the word?
That'll work. Let me know when you're ready.
Out there? Come back and let me know when I can start.
yet?
Not yet. Give me a little more time.
Well, move it! We're sitting ducks up here! Ready yet?
We're all set. Let her rip.
Okay, here goes.
Swear to God, I'm gonna kill her.
Come on! Here they come! Lost contact, sir. Reacquiring.
Supposed to have silencers or something?
First, I'm gonna wring his neck. Then I'm gonna shoot him. Then I'm gonna kick his ass right off this rooftop.
We're set, but you gotta raise the antenna. It's near marker 4.
Huh?
I'm working here! Get out there and fight! sneak up on me like that?
Out there?
Yes. You done yet? I could have built a damn radio by now.
I doubt that. They don't have instructions written in, moron.
Step out here and say that.
No time. Besides, they're gonna have more company. Mark's on the way.
Ida, we're in the clear. Get us out of here.
On the way. Orders from Drexler say to terminate all surviving non-military personnel.
Who, Meyer? I'm not leaving him behind.
Your orders are clear. He knows too much to fall into enemy hands.
You're breaking up again, Ida. Can't hear you. Ida! Here's the deal. Give me the artifacts, I get you to safe transport. Otherwise, I leave you here with a few good men.
Take your damn artifacts. Just get me out of here.
Things are heating up, John.
Tell me about it.
Our researchers have been trying to decipher the glyphs on the artifacts. They speculate that if all the artifacts are combined, they'll form a weapon of unimaginable power. We cannot allow them to fall into the wrong hands.
We've got 5 of them. Do we know where the other 2 are?
The data you got on Sulfuron revealed they have a unique energy signature. We scanned for other occurrences and were able to pinpoint their locations. The Izanagi Corporation has a major installation and dig site on Nakoja Abad. They found an artifact, but they haven't removed it yet. I've uploaded a holograph of their base for you to look at when we're done.
So that's my next stop.
Do whatever it takes. And now for the good news. Because of your outstanding performance, General Drexler has not only agreed to a permanent reinstatement in the Marines, but it comes with a promotion to Colonel. Congratulations, John. I'll be sorry to lose you, but I'm glad to see things work out the way you want.
Something's not right about this, John.
What do you mean?
If Drexler really wants you back in, why is he having Hawkins act as an intermediary? Why doesn't he go on record himself? Where's the paperwork? You've got no proof of anything. Drexler is playing you for a fool.
You're making things up, Ida. Can you think of one earthly reason why Drexler would do that? No? I thought not.
Something else has been bothering me. You could have left Meyer back there on Janus. In fact, you should have. Why did you smuggle him out and drop him on Vistula?
What was I supposed to do? Shoot him?
You didn't even like the guy.
Yeah, but he trusted me.
By the way, did Hawkins tell you he wants to pull Naban and send a replacement?
What? Why?
Turns out he's actually Prince Naban, middle son of a Hex Corps potentate. They thought they were parking him out in the boonies, but now they're afraid His Royal Highness is gonna get hurt.
Shouldn't that be up to Naban?
Ask him yourself. He's waiting outside.
Marshal, you cannot letting them do this to me.
Take it slow, Naban. Easy.
You cannot knowing what it is like. Always guarded. Always shielded. Not allowed to taking a chance. Not allowed to live. I am one of 50 princes, not even in line for throne. So, I getting away. I want to matter. I want putting myself to a good cause. You are a good cause, Marshal.
You're a great pilot, Naban. The best I've ever seen. Just get back to work and try not to worry. I'll see what I can do.
Marshal, you cannot letting them do this to me.
Okay, Naban, calm down. I'll see what I can do. Let me have a look at that holograph Hawkins mentioned.
Knock yourself out. Controls are on the front of the table.
Did you hear about Naban?
Yeah?
You gonna let him take him?
Thought you didn't like him.
He's one hell of a pilot. But if he's so smart, why doesn't he learn our language?
Maybe when you speak 500 of them, some details kind of slip your mind.
You up for some new weapons?
You know it.
I built a smoke grenade for the launcher. You should be able to have some fun with that. You want to take a closer look?
Bring him on.
Take your pick.
What does the smoke grenade do?
Exactly what its name implies. You can lay down a smoke screen to help you escape from your enemies. Anything else?
How about the shark?
Self-propelled rockets with 4 thrusters and explosive warheads that fuse on impact. Primary fire is 4 missiles bound together as 1 rocket, but I've changed the alt-fire into something even the mercs don't have. Here's how it works. Hold down the alt-fire trigger and identify up to 4 targets by holding each one in your crosshairs until you hear a beep. Then release the trigger, and the 4 missiles will each seek one of the targets. Any missiles that don't have a target will just follow a drunken path. What'll it be?
See you later.
Marshal, you cannot letting them do this to me.
Okay, Naban, calm down. I'll see what I can do.
Nakoja Abad is a world with a bizarre alien biosphere perpetually fogged in by clouds of hydrogen sulfide. It was originally settled by nomads of Arab origin who named it for the spiritual realm their mystics call the Land of Nowhere. The settlers never found the ancient alien structure only 50 clicks away. They soon left the planet, weary of always wearing environment suits, never seeing a clear day, and having everything they owned constantly corroded by acid rain. During a routine prospecting mission 3 years ago, a team of Izanagi geologists discovered the structure. They set up a research base next to the site and manned it with a rotating crew of scientists and a complement of ghost warrior mercenaries. The bond will set you down in a secluded valley not far from Medusa.
most of the guys in this outfit for years. Whatever it is down there, we can handle it.
Yeah, right.
What was that?
Perimeter clear. Man down!
4 and 6? That's a power coupling, not a levitation device.
4 and 6 are from 2 different units. You don't know they go together.
I know it. I just can't prove it. Yet.
So quit arguing with me and get back to work.
Access denied. 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 Access denied.
I've got the weapon hooked up to a cooling.
Access denied.
Shouldn't overheat.
Denied.
Everyone, stand back.
Access denied. Access denied.
If this works, our troops will be unstoppable.
Quiet.
Access denied.
Powering up.
Access denied.
Get away from the target, Ensign. Here we go.
Access
Shield your eyes.
Access denied. Access
Yes.
denied.
It works. Kick ass.
Access denied. Access denied.
Sir, the weapon's getting hot. I think the coolant is failing. Maybe we should shut it down.
Access denied.
You know, I've had just about enough. You're such a
Access denied. Access denied. Access
I'm telling you, the laser is well within limits.
Access denied. 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 Access denied.
you? What the? Who are you? Stop right there! He's over here!
He was in the Marines once before. They threw him out.
Why?
Because he thought for himself. They called it departing from established mission parameters. One time, this colonel ordered him to leave a wounded civilian behind. He told the colonel to shove it and dragged her out anyway.
So, he was a hero.
So he was court-martialed, cashiered, kicked out. He went on cop duty, patrolling the ass end of space with the rest of us rejects. You can tell he hasn't changed, though. Pisses the hell out of Ida, but he still wades in with both fists and does what he thinks is right.
The seventh and final artifact is on a planet in the star system NC962. It's a B-type star, a blue giant that burns hot and bright. The third planet will be bathed in a constant storm of radiation from this powerful and raw sun. We don't know much about the planet itself. It may be the home planet of the Drak, the creatures who built the installation on Nakoja Abad. 2 survey expeditions came here when the sector was being mapped, but both ships disappeared. It was designated a Class 5 hazard zone. Look, I can't go on with this stupid briefing. Why are we doing this, John? If Drexler is so worried about someone combining the artifacts to form a super weapon, why don't we just leave this one where it is and destroy the ones we've already got? Problem solved.
Destroy them how? You've seen how invulnerable they are. We've blown them up and bombarded them with ion beams, not a dent on them. We can't destroy them, Ida.
And let's just turn around and go away. Leave this one alone. You don't need to die for this.
Look at everyone who's been after these things. You think if we walk away, the Izanagi will too? The Scar? We need to collect the last artifact and turn them all over to Drexler. If I have to choose between us and the bad guys, I choose us.
I'm not going to stop you, John. But you're not seeing the whole picture. When you do, you're not going to like it.
I persuaded Hawkins to let us keep Naban. Good thing, too, because I wouldn't trust anyone else to get the dropship down in there.
I heard. Now he thinks you're God.
Tell me about these Drak.
We haven't had much time to study them. They appear to be a form of artificial life, robotic creatures who create and repair their own bodies, having killed off their biological ancestors centuries ago. I'm betting they're almost completely invulnerable. The toughest enemy you've faced yet.
I've been thinking about Tycho.
I don't want to talk about that.
I do. You can't forgive yourself for sacrificing those people.
I didn't sacrifice them. They weren't pawns in a chess game. You can say it. I killed them.
And you can't forgive yourself. You think you betrayed them, but have you ever wondered what they would have chosen?
I didn't give them a choice.
But if you had, don't you think they might have said, go ahead? Don't you think they might have weighed their lives on the same scales you did and said, it's better that we few die so millions more may live? That's the same choice humans have been making for centuries, Ida. You can't destroy yourself because you were the one who had to make it again.
Get out of here, John. Isaac is waiting.
How you holding up, Isaac?
Doing all right, boss.
Looking forward to going home after this?
Nah, worried. Don't want to fall back.
You've got it licked, don't you?
I've been clean, boss. Not a drop since I came on board. But I'm weak. I only made it because I keep the stuff off the ship.
You're stronger than you think.
How do you figure?
You've worked deals with every supply sergeant from here to Daedalus to scrounge us equipment, right?
Yeah. So?
You could have smuggled booze on board anytime you wanted, but you didn't. Nobody can be strong all the time. but you've been strong when it counts. Got anything new for me?
I took a bunch of Drac pieces and cobbled them together to make a laser. Definitely worth checking out. Also, I figured out the triggering device on that floating orb thingy you found. Your choice, Hotshot.
Bring 'em on.
Take your pick.
Give me another look at that Drac laser.
I put this thing together from bits and pieces you found in the labs on Nakoja Abad. It uses a proto-Drac pod for ammo, and it shoots out a laser pulse that's sort of like a conventional railgun. No alt-fire yet. I'm still waiting for inspiration. Anything else?
See you later.
You're fading out. Sorry, Ada. I'll go it on my own. these people?
headed for Avalon. Home.
I can't wait to turn these damn artifacts over to Drexler. What's the plan?
We keep him here in orbit. You go down and talk to Drexler. He tells you in person where he wants him. That way there's no radio transmission and no chance of unfriendly ears hearing where we're gonna land.
How's the ship?
Isaac's really held it together. I'm surprised.
Maybe you should tell him.
Maybe I will. We're all set, Marshal. The sooner you get down there, the sooner we'll be done. We're all set, Marshal. The sooner you get down there, the sooner we'll be done.
Nice work back there, Naban.
Will you need a pilot when you are in the Marines?
I'll put in a good word for you.
We're all set, Marshal. The sooner you get down there, the sooner we'll be done.
We're almost done, Isaac. No need for any more loadouts now.
I know you're not expecting any action down there, but I just gotta show you this cool thing I did with the Drac laser. It's got a totally new alt-fire.
Okay, go ahead.
Take your pick.
Give me another look at that Drac laser.
I put this thing together from bits and pieces you found in the labs on Nakoja Abad. It uses a proto-Drac pod for ammo, and its primary fire is a laser pulse, sort of like a conventional railgun. The alt-fire is a limited-range, sustained beam you can use to hose down a room full of bad guys. Anything else?
See you later.
John, you there? Naban brought you down, but it wasn't pretty.
I'm fine. What's going on?
The Scar have landed in force. They've taken over the base and they control the planetary cannon. I tried to raise General Drexler, but none of his people even seem to be here. This must have been some kind of trap. The only friendly nearby is Commander Hawkins. He made it off-planet and he's up here in his flagship, the Dorian Gray.
Can you get me out of here?
I can't come get you while the cannon is active. You'll have to disable it.
How?
The controls are in the tower. You know the way.
I'm on it.
Squad leader. Our 20 is the building directly below the landing pad. We've set up a perimeter and can hold indefinitely.
Get over there, John. I'll bring the Atlantis down and pick up the lot of you.
On my way. See you soon, McMillan.
Walk in the park, sir. Second. God damn, backup's out. Can you get down without power?
Not unless I take the Scar Free Fall Express. I prefer a ride I can walk away from.
Christ. I'll send out a man to fix the generator. Can you find a good vantage point to give him cover?
That's why God invented the sniper rifle.
I'm at the door. I'm outside. Objective in sight. Path looks clear. I'm near the fire. You got me?
Eye in the sky has got you covered.
Got a scar here. Thought that scar had me. Looking good so far. I'm gonna blow the fence. I'm there. Looks like it took a stray hit, but I can patch it. I'll need some time.
You got as much time as I got ammo. Not a lot.
Talk about spaghetti! Who designed this? Almost got it. Always wanted a guardian angel.
Got you covered.
Almost done. Got it! Tougher than I thought! Marshal, I appreciate the cover, but you'd better catch that elevator before the scar catch on.
Gotcha.
LZ's on top. We need to work our way up there. Follow me. Watch for Scar. Let's go!
Huh?
He's over there! Not far now. Landing pad's up there. Stay close. Move out! Got it!
In position, Ida. Anytime you're ready.
On my way.
Heads up! More Scar! Let's move! I want this area secure! They're coming! He's over here! We're under attack. Dodge him, Naban. That was close. Here he comes again. We're hit. Isaac, damage? Patched it already. I'll keep us up. You fly the ship.
Our shields will not take another hit.
What's going on up there, Ida?
I'll explain later.
Hold on!
Power is failing.
No, it's not. Hit the reserves. Fly, you son of a bitch.
Power restored.
Eat this.
He's making another pass. Brace for impact.
Ida?
Still here, John. But one more hit. John, stand by for burst transmission.
Ida! Ida!
Dorian Gray, this is Squad Leader McMillan, requesting immediate evac from the surface.
Atlantis is gone, John. Shot down. We did a search and rescue, but nothing. I'm sorry. After we picked you up, we recovered the artifacts from the wreckage and brought them here to the Dorian Grey. Once we had them all, we were able to decipher the glyphs. They tell of an ancient race, the Tosk. Noble warriors who served their masters in battle. But when there were no more masters to serve, their scientists hid their DNA within that of another race and forged these artifacts against the day they might once again be needed. The race that contains their DNA is still with us today. The Kai.
Isn't that the cook? A warrior Kai? Yeah, right. I don't get it.
Over time, the artifacts became scattered across the planets. If we are the ones to reunite them, the Tosk will be us with weapons of awesome power. I will be their new master. And I will wield these weapons on behalf of the Earth in our battle with the Scar. It is possible that the glyphs lie, that we have read them incorrectly, but I'm willing to take that chance with certain precautions. Only one Kai, in a containment chamber, with you and those men standing by in case something goes wrong. Stand by. I am putting the final artifact in place.
What's happening? Stay focused. Huge! What the hell is it? That was the cook?
recording this while you're up in the tower. Commander Hawkins just ordered me to dock with the Dorian Gray and turn over the artifacts. Suddenly it all clicked into place. General Drexler has had nothing to do with any of this. It's all been Hawkins. How could I not have seen it?
Hawkins?
But I'm not giving Hawkins the artifacts, John. He wants to use them for himself, but we're not gonna let him. Naban and Isaac are with me. We're gonna hold him off as long as we can. If he shoots us down, he'll make it look like the Scar, but you'll know the truth. He and Naban and Isaac want to talk with you too.
Stevens, take a detail and clear a path to the escape pods. Don't tell anyone we'll start the panic. I'll follow in a minute.
Bastard!
Come with me to the escape pod, John. All I have to do is push this button and the ship will plunge into the sun. It's the only way to kill these Tosk. But you and I will live to fight another day. We'll learn to control the Tosk. And then we'll rule to...
You killed my crew!
No, I
trusted you.
John, she wouldn't give me the artifacts. If the Scar got them, it was my duty.
I believe in duty too, Hawkins, and now I know what mine is.
Warning. Course intersects star FG-708. Imminent danger to ship. Course correction advised. From star FG-708. Course correction advised. Foreign matter detected inside containment field. Now at half power and falling. Repairs required. Breach in Cargo Bay 4. Sealing off area.
No! Don't close the door!
Kilometers from star FG-708. Course correction impossible. All personnel abandon ship.
Abandon ship! Abandon ship! Man the escape pods! We gotta get by! The escape pods are back there! I know! How are we gonna get by? I don't know! That's the last time I follow you!
'Gravity engine failing. Inertial dampers offline. Automatic compensation engaged. Expect disorientation. From star FG-708. External temperature exceeds shield capacity. Shields failing.
Don't leave me! You gotta get me out!
300,000 kilometers from star FG-708. Shields offline. Internal temperature critical. Temperature critical. 30 seconds to total structural failure. 20 seconds to structural failure.
But you'll know the truth. Here, Naban and Isaac want to talk with you too.
Greetings, Marshal. I am saluting you yet again. You are many good men. Despite who I am, you shared with me the danger and the dignity of a meaningful task. You have given me my life. So, if I die, it is only right that I have given you mine.
I'm scared, but I'm not scared. I'm ready for this. You had faith in me, John, and I'm grateful. If you make it and I don't, go to the O Club back in Quantico, buy a round for the house, and have one last drink for me.
This is no suicide mission, John, but I won't abandon you. We're gonna fight like hell and try to hold on till we can pick you up. Then we'll all boost out of here together and figure out what to do next. If we don't make it, well, at least you might get to the artifacts before Hawkins. You were right about Tycho, John. Sometimes the few have to give their lives for the many. You were right about something else, too. You said I had to choose who to trust. I choose you. Goodbye.